Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day, today, Sunday, the day of which that we have returned. I, Slaith the Space Marine, have returned again. With a little bit of a headache, but it's okay, it's okay. Because we're doing really easy stuff. We're just putting stuff on other stuff. And this is easy to do. In fact, even if you have the most migrainy of my pains, then you will grain my way. And it'll work. It'll just work. It'll be fine. It will be fine, I think. I hope it will be. I mean, otherwise it's just going to get really, really confusing with all this going on. Yeah. Well, you know, I guess I'm not really coming at it with the same energy I normally have, but that's okay. That's okay. That's totally fine. So we're gonna need something. Gonna need something. Now, you know, I think I'd gotten away with some stuff before. So I kinda wonder if I could get away with it again. I mean, I think I could. I have the power. I have the ability. Let's see what happens here.
So, continue from where we last left off the other day. More worn fang brown. Beautiful. We'll make this work. Oh boy. Okay. So we got 18 Marines here. 18 plus. And we're going to be painting some pouches. Not like your prison wallet, but it is going to be brown. Hey Moogs, you have cheese. Good for you. I'm losing my voice, calling on you. And back when shaking, I've been napping backwards still on board. Watching all these dreams go up in smoke. It's a good day to paint. Invisible paint. It's like a little prayer down on my knees. I wanna take you there. Let's paint some Deadpool Marines. Let's just get into it. Because the more I work on it, the closer we'll get to the goal. Hey, Omesta, welcome in. I think I missed your stream yesterday. I got the email, but I didn't see it until late. Summon more people? Awesome. Not like attendance is mandatory. See, that's why you gotta change that. You gotta make that rule where attendance is mandatory. Really boost up those algorithms. So yeah, I'm just going back to the grind here where we're working on this never-ending story of Space Marines here. After I've gotten all of these Marines up to a certain stage, which is pretty much going to be all the work except for the shade, we're going to work on another batch, and then there's going to be this, like, mass shading stage. So at one point, I'm going to have to get a shit ton of, like, Agrax Earthshade. I don't care if it's the new one or not. I'm just going to have to get a shit ton of it. Alright, let's get this. There's lots of areas on these Marines that I can see have been missed. Like I can see, like, right here. That little buckle hasn't been painted black. So these are little things that'll either get fixed or they won't. Does this guy have, like, a little turd hanging off here? What the hell is this? Is that like a spray paint hair? Sometimes when you spray paint models, I forget if you're too close or if you're too far. If you're not in that Goldilocks zone, the paint kind of dries mid-air and then kind of silly strings onto the model. It's Saturnine strings onto your Space Marines. Now, let's just see. YouTube appears to have not gotten mad at me for playing this song. So that's interesting. I would have thought that YouTube would have gotten, like, really, really mad. I mean, that sounds like something YouTube would do. Okay, now, where did I... Okay, well, this is a bit messed up. Alright. The AI overlord's evil eye was not cast upon us, rejoice. Exactly. So many elements for you to consider.
When you're trying to fix yourself up to be sure you deliver. The kind of hit that no one in your sights can resist. The kind of hit that feels just like a sweet summer kiss. You bring out the best in me. It's fundamental. I will bring out the best in you. It's elemental. So many elements for you to consider when you're trying to fix yourself up to be sure you deliver. The kind of hit that no one in your sights can resist. The kind of hit that feels just like a sweet summer kiss. You bring out the best in me. It's fundamental. I will bring out the best in you. It's
Make
elemental.
null oil? I'm not making null oil. If I make null oil, then all of a sudden I'm gonna get the fucking US government on my ass trying to fucking, like, shove a fucking pump up my butt. Alright. Let's do it. Let's just go for broke and go dangerous. So I'm painting brown on all these purity seals and pouches. The seals aren't going to stay brown, but it works as a nice undercoat for when I'm going to be doing the white and off-white. Sort of the creamy look of the paper. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, this paint here is, like, so thin that it's drying out on the palette. The moment of truth is near. Okay, so there's a pouch on this side, and then there's one on that side. But I need more paint. So, how's everyone doing? Welcome in, it's Sunday. We're doing Hobby Night in Canada, where I'm going to be cranking and spanking through a bunch of Space Marines. If you have any hobby work that you want to share, make sure to be in the Bloodhounds chapter Discord. Go into the Slate the Space Marine tab, and under Stream Models, post your current projects, works in progress, or a model that you just want to share and you just want to show off. We'll show it off at the end of the stream. So let's scoop out some of this poop. Poop brown. Like, come on, doesn't that just look like a cartoon poop right now? Like, come on. You had to order Slanesh terrain, and it's made out of silicone. Well, yeah, it's made out of silicone, so that way it works with most lubricants, like water-based lubricants. You don't want the alcohol stuff or whatever. It'll melt your terrain, and then you'll never be able to get it back out again. I mean, unless that's what you're into. I don't want to tell you how to live your life. Okay, so now we're going to have to do the reach in. I'll give him the reach around here. The reach through. Brother, reach around. I wonder if this is going to get me kicked off YouTube. Let's see.
Try to be best, cause you're only a man, and a man's got to learn to take it. Try to believe, though the going gets rough, that you gotta hang tough to make it. History repeats itself, try and you succeed. Never doubt that you're the one, and you can have your dream. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. And nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
Alright, there's another one done.
Cause your life would depend on the strength that you have inside you.
From the rejects and mix. What?
Standing out in the crowd when the odds in the game defy you. Try your best to
From the from the old models that were put on like buy to order sort of thing, or built to order.
you reach the final
Fabius Lucius.
best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
This isn't a painting stream.
Nothing's gonna
It's an 80s montage. Yeah, you're the best around.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Fight till you drop. You never stop. You can't give up until you reach the top. You're the best in town. Listen to that sound. A little bit of all you got will never bring you down. You're the best around. Nothing. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. You're the best around. Nothing. Nothing. You're the best around.
And that guy doesn't have any seals. I'm gonna have to go back for the. He's got a laurel on his helmet. I'll probably be doing the laurels in green. I just kind of like the look of it. It's not gonna be silver or gold or brass or like stone or bone or whatever. It's gonna be green. What's it made out of? It's made out of green. Let's go. We're pushing it. We're getting this backlog painted. We're gonna do the impossible. And if memory serves, we've done the impossible before. As a Teen Titans reference. Took my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times, it happened too fast. You took your passion for glory.
Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive.
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the king of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night.
And these words you must know is the eye of the tiger. Face to face, out in the heat. Hanging tough, staying hungry. They stack the odds till we take to the street for the kill with the skill to survive.
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the king of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival.
And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And his words you must know is the eye of the tiger.
That's right, that's 4. Let's do a sergeant. Rising up, straight to the top. Got the guts. Now, why did they make the handle look all like? For some reason, it's like they don't have a handle proper. I don't get why that looks that way on this one. It's really odd. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the king of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival.
And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And his words you must know is the eye of the tiger. The eye of the tiger.
This guy's gonna have a bunch of spots. So one, this pouch. Gonna make sure that I get the whole thing there from all different angles. Then he's got 3. He's got 3 purity seals. So he's got one here. The sergeant's 3 times as pure as Marines that just have 1.
Two worlds collide.
Now this one here is like going to be a little bit chunky because there used to be a chain-sword here, but when I got this model, never. So the chain-sword was removed and I had to replace it with a sword. And this purity seal normally kind of brushes up against the chain sword. Holster and his tabard here. Okay, wait, am I in trouble? Did YouTube care? YouTube doesn't seem to be caring about any of this for some reason. I don't know why. You would think YouTube would be like, no, Mr. Slate. You cannot be playing these songs on your YouTube streams. No, that is a very bad man, Slate. You cannot do that. I'm a Jamaican now. Right, like that. This, you see? See? You can't pin that on any one particular type of person. Non-discriminatory. Is it this? Cobrak Kai. Well, where am I gonna find it? This video's so fucking old now. And now I gotta scroll through all these videos until I find the thing that I'm wanting to show. And scrolling through all these videos, I'm just gonna see nothing but Monkey Island PBs until I finally get all the way there and find what I'm looking for. It's gonna take a while. But eventually, if I just keep on scrolling, right, with a little bit of scroll here, a little bit of scroll there, scroll and scroll, that's two different words. You might have thought it was the same word, but with an accent, but it wasn't. It wasn't. It was not y'all, it was scrawl. Oh, Christmas cats. Well, that's nice. That's sweet. And there's Tony and Abby eating some food. That's real sweet. Happy birthday, Tony. Happy 3rd birthday. Oh, I guess it would be about a month from today. That would have been Abby's 15th birthday. No. How I'm getting confused. Abby, she was 5, and she was no 14, right? Right. So that would have been 6th and 15th birthday. There we go. Okay, more toys. That's right. Slaith versus Valrak. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Not particularly. Cobradeptus Caestartes. Wow, that sure is a lot of title. Okay. Well, let's go for it. Am I gonna get in trouble now?
Just a crowd
Slaith Hawk at the end. Oh, let's do a little stream sniping. Let's do a little stream snipe. Well, first off, what's this? What's going on over here? What's Dark Pack Gaming doing? Let's take a little look. Let's take a little peek. Oh, that... Alright.
Ah! Ran right into the nun.
Wow, we showed up.
Right into the nun.
We showed up at the right time. We showed up at the right time to come check this out. Let's see.
Oh, I can hear it through. I can hear someone's chat. I ran right into the nun.
I just muted it.
Sorry.
Can I see something else?
I'd tell it that the nun killed me.
Okay. Now. We've audio belonging to someone else. Okay. I won't do it anymore, YouTube, I swear. So now, if I have this right, what I want to do is now I want to open this up, view on YouTube. So now I can do the screen capture. Now I am the master. Okay. What's up? Let's make sure I get this right. Stream sniping. Let's do a little stream snipe. Well, first, oh, let's do a little. What's this? What's going on over here? What's Dark Pack Gaming? Stream snipe. Oh, let's do a little stream sniping. Okay, now how do I clip this? Clip. A little look. Let's take a little peek. A little look. Let's take a little peek. A little look. Oh, a little look. Let's take a little peek. Perfect. Okay, so now it's like playing the same fucking shit over again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. See, I can cause some chaos here. Let's cause a little bit of chaos.
Sure.
Is he gonna hear that?
Do you want?
Yeah.
That's basically a fake one.
Yeah.
It's a level 1. It's a small.
No. Well, he's not on me.
This is it, this
I've
is the
blocked him
map.
on Steam and I've blocked him
I just
on.
pushed my ball into your face. I do apologise.
Yeah. Is he try option to kick from Discord?
Okay, the nun's got to
Yeah, he's got.
If he
I've,
does.
I've blocked him from Discord.
Yeah. If he only does this during then yeah,
Despawn as well,
that's
the way maybe get rid of
Where is-
eventually and despawn.
Where is the
Yeah.
nun?
What are they up to? What are they up to here?
Okay,
Oh, I saw him smirk. I saw him smirk.
Before we get on the
I think
truck.
he saw it. I think he...
You'll get help as you walk onto the truck.
Yeah, I know, but we can give away 50 to our dead friends before
Hey,
we get on the truck, and then we'll get
clever.
50 more.
Clever.
You won't.
That is true.
It's true.
Oh, I won't. Too late. I see what you mean. That is actually a good idea.
That's a genius idea.
Okay, we'll just leave that there. A little bit of stream sniping. So let's see. Let's find some music to play. Find something to do. I don't know what to listen to. I don't know what to... Wait, you know what? This'll do. This'll work. Now, if I do this in a way where, like, in a slow, lazy way, where I just keep chipping away at it a little bit. So we got 4 done. Ugh. My arms are killing me from yesterday. I did a bunch of extra reps after the stream. I still feel like my arms are looking thin. So I'd like to improve that on that. GoldenEye. GoldenEye, 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 Zordon, GoldenEye, Zordon, GoldenEye, Zordon, GoldenEye. Maybe if I don't spread it around so much. Make it wet, but not too spreadable. I mean, make it spreadable, but just don't spread it out. Except for me. Oof, okay. I don't like where that kind of connects there. That's got a weird looking connection right there. Wait, whoops. Right there. Because that's not, like, part of the armor. And I guess it's part of the cloth. Or it would be from the way that things are flowing together. But yeah, a lot of these, like, kind of push-fit models from the starter sets. Total dog shit on the details. Well, maybe not all the details, but there are certain areas that they really, really, really fucked it. Yeah, new small base coat brush is gonna be a thing I need to keep. I'm gonna keep talking about this because I keep seeing like the end, the bristles here, being a little bit frayed now. Alright, so we got the pouch. Pouches, seals, tabard. I think that's that guy effectively covered for now. Although there's one little tiny spot here that's bugging me. There we go. Now let's wait a bit before we do another one of those guys. Fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Not doing that guy. Not again. One more. Fuck that. Da-na-na, fuck that. Sergeant. Fuck that. Won't do that again until I have to. Run out of other Marines to do this too. Not doing that guy. Whoa. No. Not gonna do it because that was bullshit. And that's not what I want to do. I want to just relaxedly paint. And that's why I'm painting brown like a taint. Let's go and bow, bow. Bow, na, na, na. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, wow. Who remembers GoldenEye? And I don't mean like, who knows it exists, and they have a memory, and they learned that it existed one day, and they remember that they learned it existed. I mean, who remembers GoldenEye? Senya, I can't breathe! I am invincible! I would like to see your nuclear vessels. I mean, that wasn't GoldenEye, but it's still a funny line. And not gonna lie, something I would kind of imagine. I could kind of see Boris saying that. Okay, I hit the handle there a little bit, but that was kind of unavoidable. Doesn't matter because the handle's gonna get covered in there's gonna be a weapons step anyway, and I'm pretty much just gonna give them a silver handle. I need to look up some models to see what I'm gonna do with this plate here. I know it's either silver or white. You ever notice that there hasn't been a lot of James Bond movies lately? There were James Bond movies, and then they made them, and they killed the rest of the series forever. Go figure. Remember your legacy to the series of James Bond movies is killing the series. You just killed James Bond. Yes, that's what you hunted their guy. You have killed James Bond. You can have poker in a sinking city boat. Or you can have a good movie with Pierce Brosnan. That's right. And that makes me wonder, is Sean Connery still around? Or did we lose Sean Connery? I'm guessing he's not, right? October 31st, 2020. Oh. They got him. They got him. Bow, 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 bow. How long is the soundtrack of GoldenEye? I'm guessing considering these sound like they're looping. Alright, so there are 10 more beyond this one. So there's 11 more. And you know what? 11 in Roman numerals looks like a 2. So I'm kind of right. But only purely in like the sense of Malal. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, of course not. So, after I get these guys done, there's going to be another big batch, but fortunately, most of them are just going to be, it's just purity seals, and a good chunk of them have already been done at this stage. So I might just need to just kind of filter through those, or just kind of grab them, whatever, and then just pick out the ones that are already done and go from there. And then after that, it's going to be some ones that are made out of some corn berserkers. And they have these, like, leather-strapped bandoliers across their chest. So those are going to have to get done. I am going to need to, later on, I'm going to need to make sure that I get the bolt shell looking right. Because I want to make sure, like, do I do those in silver? Do I do them in brass? Does it matter? Do them in purple cyan metallic with OSL, but just on those. Everything else is non-OSL, but the bullets in the bandolier, those are OSL. They're gonna be lit up like they're really dark. So, let's see. Plug away at these 11 more of these, and then we're going to, we're going to grab another handful, maybe like another 20 of them, because the other ones should be really easy to do, considering it's just going to be like, it's just going to be the purity seals. Or we could do the smaller ones first. So there's gonna be some assault marines and some stuff. Oh, we could figure this out. We could figure this out. So let's give this a little bit of a rattle shake here. Cobra. Boom, 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 boom. What level is this? Archive? Surface 1? Okay. The snow level. The snow level during the day. Because it's the snow level at night. I suppose I can't really say, like, the snow level. If there's two of them. And then there's also Bunker. Which at the end of it, you do escape out into what would be a small section of surface. And there is snow. So really, there's like 3 snow levels. But there's also, I'm pretty sure there's 2 different bunker levels too, isn't there? Okay. So there's another one. Ooh, I like this one. This one was primed in black. So that's gonna work so much better for this brown. You'd have no idea. I mean, you might have an idea. But if you don't have an idea, then you have no idea how much better that black works for this brown than the red does. You know, hearing this soundtrack, this is a lot of nostalgia right here. Played so much GoldenEye back in the day. Back in my day. You know, maybe I should look into getting like a capture card. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? If I could pull out my N64, so I'd be using like actual hardware. if I was using like my actual N64 and the controller and everything. I mean, I suppose the simplest solution, although possibly not necessarily the most or least ethical one, would be just running it on an emulator and getting like a USB controller that's been shaped to the purpose. But if I was able to get like a capture card and plug my N64 and stuff in like that, I could show off all my old files from back in the day, pull out the Command and Conquer game. Oh, that'd be great. Command and Conquer on the N64. Because it's totally different. A lot of people just forget about this. That it was like, it was nearly fully 3D. Compared to like everything in the first game being all like sprites. In Command and Conquer on the N64, everything was like N64 3D graphics. I want to do this guy now. Is he already done? Okay, it looks like I've done some work on this guy already. I don't know what was meant to be done, and also that's all looking like crazy bright. Is it meant to look like that? Because it looks like I've done a wash on it. This is like the one guy that's gonna have like a white pouch. Fuck this, I'm just painting over top of it. Fuck you, past Slaith. I don't know what you were trying to do with this guy, but that looks terrible, and I'm changing my mind right now. Fortunately, this kind of creamy bone color receives the brown paint really, really well. It's weird how how white and black seem to respond really well to me painting it with this brown. But painting it over the top of the red, it has a little bit of issues. I'll just restart with that. That's fine. That happens sometimes, and I'm not too worried about it. It's a pouch. If it looks a little bit rough, it's a pouch. If I'm gonna lose detail over that wide, flat surface that has no details in it, well, that would have to require a lot of paint to do. And the slightest micrometer of paint more is not going to look that much different. In fact, I would actually suggest that it won't look different at all. Except for it's going to be a different color. I know. Fucking hang me, shoot me, poison me. This man is spouting heresy. What do you mean that you made a slight... You painted over another layer? You didn't entirely strip the full model? No. I'm not psychotic. What do you imply? You heard me. You know what I said. Alright, so I'm gonna change that. I think that's already... I already like that better. Even though I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of highlight for... I like doing highlights on certain things, but not everything's. Everything's. If I use a little bit of medium, can this save this? And I know I said I'm not doing the guns for a bit, but I am gonna do one thing. Just because I don't want to forget about this. I'm probably not going to, but this gun is a special exception to other ones because it's a very particular model with a very particular gun, plasma gun. And so on this one, I am going to do a brown on this part. I would say most, if not all, of my plasma guns, obviously barring this one, do not have a padded grip on it. Like this brown padding here that I'm going to be painting it as. But this model, when it was shown in like White Dwarf or, you know, for Games Workshop, this one, it always had this pad, like it was always painted with this padding here. And so that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to remember that for now. Also, I guess this part here. Could be James Bond. Just watch me. Move aside, Henry Cavill. I am James Bond now. You know, I'm gonna live dangerously here. What is it, the boat? Frigate? See, now it just needs some metallics, and then it's already got like a distinct look. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. It's got a pouch right there. And then he's got some flurry seal shit on his backpack, so I'll probably want to do the same thing there. So his backpack, and he's got a pouch. Just as long as you remember that. The name is Gambit! Remember it! Wow, 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 wow. Boom, boom, boom. Bow. 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 Yeah, this is definitely making me want to play GoldenEye now. I'm gonna put these guys last. I don't know why. I just am. I want these guys finished first. I want this guy with a Space Wolf head. Oh. And this guy with a Night Lord shoulder pad. And this guy, who's just another one of those starter set Marines, but with, like, you know, I guess... Why not? They give them Grey Knight helmets now? Why not? Bow, 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 bow. What am I, Yoshi? Bow, bow, bow. Yoshi. Bow, bow, bow. Yoshi. Bow, 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 bow. Yoshi. Skip it up, skip it up. So, we're gonna power through these the best I can in a very slow, steady pace. Fortunately, the next batch should be easier to go through because it's going to be probably a little bit less searching and more it's just going to be, let's apply it to this seal, next seal, next seal, next seal. So let's get this pouch right here. I'm gonna try to get this thing again. I gotta be really careful because there's some very small, fine details in this handle. It's got like a little crack. It's got like a little hash grip in it. And you know I'm an expert on hash. So. Now, that would be really cool, though. Capture card, play some old N64 games. If I could figure that out, that wouldn't necessarily be too bad, right? Oh, that's just a little bit of a piece of mold line. Okay. I painted it as if it was part of the thing. It looked like it was. Okay. You know, I'm still not sure if I would want to do this as red, or if I'd want to go over and do his gloves, like his glove there is like leather. Because it does have like wrinkles and stuff. Get it to focus. Because it's like an old Chaos Marine arm, I think from a Corn Berserker. Which that would look kind of neat. I don't know, we'll put a pin on that one. If I'm gonna give him like if I'm gonna give out leather gloves. Okay, that's looking already done, but weird different color. I'm not sure what the deal is with that, so I'm just gonna correct it with this. It's alright. Whatever stages it had before, those were mistakes. And we are going back over it with this. And that'll just at least make sure that this will all be kind of uniform in the sense that everyone's going to look the same. Now, a bit of character and a bit of uniqueness is nice every so often. Oh, I know what. I used that filthy brown to paint these. I see it. I can see what happened. I don't know what I put over top. Probably something really nasty. Some army painter. I know what it would be. I remember years ago I bought this army painter box of paints by my girlfriend at the time. And I told her, I was like, oh, this is great. The only thing I need is a wash. And she said, what's a wash? I said, it's kind of like one of these dark paints, but it's really thinned down, like it has a lot of water in it. And so it goes in all the crevices. So she takes the bottle, runs off, empties out half of it, puts water in it, brings it back. And I'm like, what did you do? She's like, oh, here's your wash. I'm like, I don't get it. You know, I emptied out half of the paint, filled the rest of it with water. I was like, you what? Real sweet. That just shows that sometimes, you know, good intentions or trying to please somebody can sometimes backfire. So yeah, when you get your paints, don't empty out half of it into like a sink and then put water in it and say it's a wash. I'm gonna give you a little insight here. It isn't. I don't know what you think it is, but whatever you think it is, it isn't. So that looks like that guy's done. We got 4 left right here. And then this guy. This guy should be pretty straightforward. Add a little bit of medium to that. Archives? Statue. When the game's soundtrack just hits just right. Getting the outer edge of this is hard to do just because of the way that the shadows are being cast. The blocking on it is rough. Okay, so that's gonna need a bit more paint. So we got these 4 here that aren't done. And they need the pouches. So if I can get these 4 done, then all the pouch marines, as far as I could tell in my... Well, I'm going to have to go look through those assault marines first. But... pretty well, everything there is done. So that's one step of the brown step. And the brown step is usually when you're walking behind somebody walking their dog. Which is appropriate for my Space Marines. My Bloodhounds. My Angels of Death. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boy. This sure has been a rough one today. Okay. Why not? Why not? Sure. Let's get these last 4 done. So we need to do the tabard, the seals. Does he have another pouch somewhere? Let's go to pouch. So there's 3 seals, tabard, and a pouch. Wait. Yeah. 3 seals, tabard, and pouch. And then that guy. And then what do we got to do on these missile guys? Pouch. Dirk. Another pouch. So 2 pouches and a dirk. Practically like a tactical devastator squad right here. Tactical devastators. There we go, there's a new Bloodhound unit. They have tactical devastator squads. So they're like tactical squads in that they're battle line, but they're like devastator squads because they've got 4 rocket launchers. How about that? Arrow, when interpreting the Codex Astartes, realized that there was flexibility in the organization, and thus designated bullshit, unique things for just them that nobody else has, such as the Tactical Devastator Squad. There we go. New Bloodhounds unit, Tactical Devastator Squad. Get them now. You only need like 4... You only need 4 Assault on Blackreach missile launcher guys, a sergeant from Assault on Blackreach, and then 5 Bolter Marines. There you go, Tactical Devastator Squad. We did it. We've achieved greatness. Bloodhound unit. That's not fair. You're like making stuff up. So who cares? Am I playing the game? No. Am I playing the game against you? Well, you're not playing the game. So, what's the problem here? He's making stuff up and having fun. I want to have fun like that. Stop him. Stop him from having fun, okay? I want to have fun like that, and I don't want him to do it if I can't do it. Well, you can. No! Making stuff up? Yeah. It's almost like all of this game is made up. And like, at the origins of it, you had to make stuff up. It's almost as if that's like right in the DNA of this whole thing. Making stuff up. Tactical Devastator Squad. Only available in the Bloodhounds chapter. For game terms, it is a Devastator Squad, but it only has the option to take 4 missile launchers. The Sergeant can be dressed out normally, but it's battle line. Or maybe it's not even battle line. It's gonna be stupid Primaris shit where it's got the wrong symbols on the shoulder. There you go. It's back to heavy support or whatever. Back to the infantry slot for the heavy tactical squad. Here we go. Tactical Devastators. That's right. Bloodhounds chapter. Tactical Devastators. Look out for them. But it is gonna be nice having all this, when all this like gets back into like, when this all kind of gets caught up and everything's kind of back into like a structure. Because when I catch up more models in the future, I'm gonna be able to like shuffle around and redistribute the models around into companies. And then that's when things are really gonna start hitting home. So that's what we're waiting for. Home. So let's get there. Let's get home. Run home, Jack. Run home, Jack. My Jack. My Jack. So, hey chat, could you guys do me a favor? Could you type "I'm here" in chat if you can hear me and you're alive? Because I swear it's been like an hour since anybody said anything. It's kind of freaking me out. Just I'm here, present. We're doing a roll call here in the chat. I'm wondering if people might also be behind. There's all sorts of things. But we'll see. Let's give this a timer. What are we at? 1:32. So if by 1:42, that's 10 minutes. That's 10 whole minutes. If nobody's replied, then I know that everyone's not alive. This is a strong indicator of bots in human form. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to like scoop into the brush like that. Oh well, let's just go with it. Now, I remember getting into Command and Conquer around the same time that I got into Warhammer. And it does make me kind of wonder, because... And I don't, like, I only have one right now, because he's an important character. But there's meant to be... And, now hear me out, and once again, my guys aren't Blood Angels, so calm down. There's meant to be gold guys. And where I'm going with this is that... And that the gold guys also are... commonly thought of as against the red and black guys. Right, like, so you can almost... If we're gonna just say one's the good guys and one's the bad guys, the red and black guys would be like the good guys from their point of view, and the gold guys would be the bad guys from the point of view of the red and black guys. And vice versa. So, I'm wondering if Command & Conquer had an influence on me making my Space Marines because of the forces of Nod and GDI. I want to say that the 80s Dune movie had more influence on my Space Marines than probably Command & Conquer, but it does seem like there's a bit of DNA there. Then again, Warhammer's all about who's your daddy, right? I mean, who's your daddy is pretty much more than half of Warhammer. Right, like, oh, you're Space Marines? Well then, who's your daddy and what does he do? Right, like, that's most of Warhammer right there. If you disagree with me, well, welcome to the hobby, tourist. Made himself some coffee? What are you talking about? Who made coffee? You did? Coffee. I'm sure there's a very low amount of caffeine in that cup. Wait, Lontanek, you said you had said before, if I drank some like weird disgusting tuna fish juice, that you would supply a new whey protein. What if I drank that instead? No. Never mind. No. Obviously, I'm just joking. I wouldn't even if he was like, yeah, do it. I wouldn't do it. No, but I'm glad you popped in, though. As I was just saying about 6 minutes ago, it's like, damn, this chat's been real quiet for a while. Like, it's freaking me out. Because it still shows that there's, like, people watching, but no one's talking. And it was so weird. Don't want you to feel miserable. Oh, I appreciate it. it definitely gives me a lot more motivation when I'm talking with somebody. And it keeps me, it also keeps me talking more. Which I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate. Alright, so now it's gonna be 3 of these guys are the exact same. They're the exact same figure. I was making something up earlier where I was saying if you were to run a squad of these, because they have like the tactical symbol on their shoulder, it's kind of hard to see because it's black right now and there's a little bit of glare, right? But there's the arrow. Wasted like 45 minutes with YouTube Shorts brain rot. A lot of Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. I didn't know there was a Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. I thought... Wait, which one even is Metal Gear Solid 3? I only played the second one, to be honest. I never played Metal Gear Solid. And... I only played the one where you're this blonde guy named Raiden, and you run around naked, and Colonel's all like a computer glitch. Snake Eater. Is that the one where you're in the jungle? I think I might have seen it. I might have seen it, but I don't think I ever played it. Okay. Okay, so we'll just recap here. Pouch, Pouch, Dirk. Let me just do a 360 here. And there's areas that are going to need to get touched up, like I can see a little bit of wear there. But, okay. Pouch, Pouch, Dirk. Got it. The first Metal Gear? Oh, because you're playing as Big Boss in it, right? Too far out. While you understand the memes and the jokes are funny, you're never gonna play it. Yeah. I mean, Metal Gear started off as like a Nintendo game. And it was like a stealth top-down game. And then when they brought it into Metal Gear Solid, you can see the DNA from the first game and kind of how the game runs. Like the stealth system and even like the camera angle. It kind of works that way, where it's kind of not quite top down and not quite behind the shoulder. Most of the time, it's kind of at this, this sweet spot angle. I think one of the ones that I would for sure never play is Metal Gear Revengeance. I had a friend that played it all the time, so I don't need to play it. Also, I would only just really like it for the soundtrack. Okay. I'm gonna just go once more over on this pouch. Because this brown here is pretty thin. I found the brown, it really worked well with either a black surface or an off-white surface. And then this went on really well. It didn't have any sort of weird kind of bleed through of the layer underneath. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit of a bitch. Alright. Oh, that's nice though. I can use the camera as like a little second perspective. Although I don't want to do that. I don't want to paint while looking at the camera, though. That seems like a recipe for disaster. Because you'd have to articulate your hand-eye coordination towards a camera. What is this? Oh, is this jungle? Yeah, this is jungle, okay. Welcome to Hobby Night in Canada. The worst part is that this isn't a soundtrack. This is just, like, this is the song for this level. That's kind of shit when you think about it. Is YouTube asking me if I'm still listening? Motherfucking YouTube. Can't you see the look on my face? Yes, of course I'm still listening. Oh boy, wait. How does this thing work? Does it have a gold... Is that just on the front face? It could be. Okay, for now I'm just going to paint this all brown. Because you know what? This... What did I do on the other ones? All black, and then I made the end black. Okay, well, let's just... I'll do it like that then for now. What the fuck is this? See, some of these old models, they have, like, or like these, push-fit models. They just have very bizarre details on them because of the way that everything just kind of goes together. So there's just kind of parts where you're just supposed to pretend that doesn't exist. Welcome to Hobby Night in Canada, eh? That's right. Okay, that one's good. I was saying earlier that it would be kind of neat if I had a capture card, and then I could set up my my N64, right, on the original hardware sort of thing, and run some old N64 games with, like, you know, like a proper controller and everything. Not an emulation, not some, like, USB modern remake sort of thing. All original hardware. Could play through the original, or could play through Command and Conquer on the N64. Do-do-do. Okay, that one's gonna need like another coat because this paint here, it's really thin. I mean, like, it's really at the bottom of the pot too. It was used to transform a lot of black Legion and Marines that were primed in black to, like, layer them up into red. So a lot of this was used up and, like, kind of diluted down so it could do this, like, this big job. If you had a wet palette, everything would be easier. I don't know about everything. Some things might be. I always stick by a simple method. Now, one could make an argument against simplicity, that simple methods yield simple results. But that is simply not true. Because when you keep something simple, less complications, less moving parts, and then less things to fail. And so I feel like one of the things that would kind of hold me back from doing a wet palette Here's a Slaith real talk now. Is that I'd have to then also factor in replacing wet palette ingredients, like not necessarily all the time, obviously. I think a sponge would last quite a long time. But then there's also like, isn't there like, what is it, like wax paper and things like that? When, in my case, I'm just using a Pringles lid. And I can just scrape off the paint that's built up on it. Alright, which ones are done? This one and this one? Okay. Alright. 1, 2... Alright, last one. And then we can move on to, well, it's either gonna be one or the other here. We can either move on to the Marines that just have, like, purity seals. Or we could move on to the ones that I made out of Corn Berserkers. So they're gonna have these leather strap bandoliers. I mean, I think that sounds more fun, don't you think? I think the leather strap bandoliers sounds more fun. Because then it gets to show off some of my spicy Marines that make people have weird thoughts. Right? It makes them feel weird in different places, and they don't like it. They're also growing hair in places they didn't before. Just seeing my Space Marines. You know, the GoldenEye soundtrack isn't that bad. I mean, the jungle one sucks because it's not a song. But there's some bangers in here, don't you think? But yeah, this brown paint here has been diluted several times with painting medium. So it, just in the pot, is already vastly thinner than you would ever get just out of the pot. But sometimes at the end of these little sessions, it will start drying out. And that could lead to a few issues every so often, but there are acceptable compromises. And if I'm doing things like pouches and leather and straps, and the paint adds now a little bit of a texture to it, I think that's fine. It is leather, after all. It is a fabric. Now it's going to be the texture is going to might be not fabric's, size. You are talking about miniatures. But if it looks a bit rough, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So these guys here are all done with the brown stages for now. So I'll have to go reselect another group of candidates here to move forward on this. So I'm going to bring us up to the Be Right Back screen, because this will take me a couple minutes just to bring these ones here back over to the table and then bring another batch over. So I'm gonna give this like 30 seconds. I think this might just be Lontanek answering this. I don't know, because it says 3 people. One of them is probably him, and the other 2, I don't know, zombies or something. Should we get the Corn Berserkers and the Assault Marines, or should we go for more Bolter Marines and stuff? This is going to be like 2 very different things. Alright, let's give this another 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corn. Alright. So we're going to be right back. We're going to have a new selection of Marines here. We're going to keep painting brown. Let's see what brown can do for me, I guess. Because I'm the one painting. Alright. Okay. Funny twist to that. Alright, so let's go back to here, where I have now brought some candidates here. We've got 7 Assault Marines, and we've got 4 more Space Marines of assorted variation. As we can see on these ones, they don't have seals or pouches, and I mean, like, there is already a bit of brown on there, but I'm just going to want to make sure that I clean that up, because this is made out of a Corn Berserker. So it's going to have this, it's going to have a strap there, and a strap there with a bandolier. So I'm just going to try to make sure that we get the whole, all of those straps with that brown. And then if there's gonna be like the bullets or the bolt, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing those in silver as they are now, or if I'll be going back over them and making them brass. I mean, I'm not sure if it really matters either way. I'll have to just kind of look at some other example Marines and just kind of make an informed decision. They should look like this, right? Then we've got, what, Sergeant Fisty? What's he got? Well, that pouch looks already done. That one, it could get another coat, just to be sure. And then, I don't know what that, if that's meant to be like, those look like bullets. I'd have to, like, look at some examples, but I think... Why is that purple? What's going on there? It's like a bluish. That's really odd. How did that get like that? Well, either way. If that's meant to be bullets right there, and that might be a little brown strap across them. But let's see. Grenade. These sergeants might be done. But it's probably going to be fair just to go over them again. Just to make sure that it's nice and evenly spread across all those parts. And then that should give a good starting point to then be able to go add some highlights, add some washes, right? As long as there's not parts that are like missed on it, because then those parts might just stand out like a sore thumb. Or something you gotta watch out for. Like this. It's gonna be nice when I get to go through all of these and look for all the ones that have, like, grenades. That should be green. Lots of spots in there. It looks like paint mist. And it's like metal. Ugh, what a pain. So let's give this a go and see if we can get these last Marines here on this batch. After that, we're going to be doing just, I think it's just Purity Seals after this. It's going to be the Nothing But Purity Seal Power Hour. Little poo blobby man there on my palette. Okay, let's just grab this guy, put him on here. Let's just grab our brush, tap, spin, wet twist, dry, lick. Let's look. What am I looking for? Okay. Have I, like, already done these guys? What's going on? I'm just gonna add one more coat. I can see some spots. Oh, well, I guess it's reflective. So is it just the one? Okay, I'll have to come back and do something about that later. I guess at one point I must have done browns, because like all these swords are brown, because I'm going to be turning those yellow later on. Okay, have I done... Have I done stupided here? Okay, so this guy... Alright. These guys might already, for a considerable portion here... Yeah, look at that. This guy's got that Death Watch symbol on his knee pad. So I'll have to come back. Because the way that I changed the Death Watch pattern, or Death Company pattern, pardon me. The way that I changed that is I just, instead of it being like black or red or whatever, because, I mean, that's the Blood Angels shit, right? What I do is that I'll make the X part silver. That's it. It's an X, it could be anything. No, I guess this one barely has a handle coming out as well. This model's poorly extended handle there kind of justifies the assault on Blackreach Sergeant having a really weird looking handle coming out. Okay. Lurking? Alright. While you're lurking, I'll keep working. That's what I'm going with. I am going with that is a leather strap tied to 3 bullets, which I don't know why they have. It also kind of thought maybe it's like a button. Like maybe it's like a keypad or something. Alright, let's take a look here. Try to get this in here. There's a few spots where I can see red showing through here, so it's good to give this one an extra coat. That's fine. This whole bottom part didn't seem like it was even really touched. And there's no purity seals or anything. Skull with a wing right there. Okay. I have to make a note of that. He's gonna have this blue wing on his ankle. He's got one of them right here. I definitely think that's like 3 bolt shells or something. Oh, he's got pouches here. Here we go. This angle right here. And he's got like an Ultimus or Imperialis or whatever on his chest, on his knee there. So these sergeants are gonna have different blue wings on their... Alright, so we're on to the Corn Berserkers now. Just make sure that these get... Now this looks like a buckle here, but I'm just gonna get it in brown for now. I'll probably just go cartoony with it. And then after all this brown straps are done, I'll just go with some black. And then put some, like, brass and gold onto the buckles. And I say cartoony in the sense that it'll be easily recognized as brown straps with gold buckles. I think that sword's gonna look awesome when I get the yellow on there and the stripes. I forget how I'm supposed to do the basket. I'm gonna have to look at some things. Do that in silver or do it in gold. Probably silver. So what do we got now? So it's gonna be the same thing. Just get these bandolier straps. Okay, well, there's 3 more of these. So this only should need a little bit more paint to get the straps on these 3 Marines here done. I mean, just because these are already painted with silver doesn't mean that I can't go over them with brass. And that might actually even work in some ways. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at some of the other models just to kind of confirm. I think it's gonna be brass, because I know when I have the older bolter from the 90s and it's got that kind of open magazine, which of course looks really cool. I'm pretty sure I do those as brass. I actually took out way too much paint for just this. But that's why it's fortunate that I'm batch painting. Because I can very quickly just go grab some more. There we go. There's a little pipe back there. I got a little bit onto the red there. Can I clean it off? If this is super thin, yeah, that'll disappear. Okay, so I'm gonna cover this up. Hope save that there for a second. Bring these back. Go grab some more Marines. Fucking metal bottles. There we go. That's all the rest of them that are in this stage. These are all the rest of them. I'm probably gonna go over all these with like I see that they're white right now, but I'm probably gonna go over them with the brown anyway, because I can see that they're white over top of red, which doesn't really work really well. So at least they'll be receptive to the brown. Just try to organize these in a way that's kind of clean. Oh, did it ask me if I'm still listening? Well, how long has it been now? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Wow. That's crazy. We've been going for 2.5 hours. I mean, it feels only like half of forever. But a half of forever is still a whole forever. So, I mean, how many forevers can we do? But I mean, if we're going for 2.5 hours, I mean, would it be worthy of taking a break at this point? Do I get to take a break? Do I get to, like, you know, play play some games or something. I think that would be fair, right? Motored through a bunch of these toys. And now all that these ones need, and looks like most of them already have it, so that one doesn't. Or I can sort them right now. Ones that have and ones that don't. The ones that have are just gonna get like a once over real quick. So we can sort this, let's see. The ones that have... I'm gonna... All these ones... Okay, this is, once again, it's just white over top of red. So I actually... I'm not gonna trust it, and I'm gonna treat these guys as if they don't. Brown. So most of these look like they've had this stage already applied. Which is fine. That happens when you're doing some... Like, sometimes you reach for some other ones. So... Oh, here we go. That's gonna be... There's gonna be some stuff there. So he'll be in that pile. They all need streak and grime. Yeah. Sure. We're not at that point yet. Right now I'm just organizing these. These are going to be the last batch of the brown for now. And some of these have already had... It looks like they've already had a coat layered onto that. And right now, I'm just doing the purity seals. I'm just talking about this one detail right here. That's all that we're working on right now. We were just doing pouches and bandoliers. Okay, so this guy's gonna need his purity seal. I might want to do another one on the strap. We'll do one on this right here. And then I guess on the... that banner there on his knee. And then the rope on his leg. Alright, here we go. Iran remake, go in there. Brown. Alright, but I'm going to treat all these ones with the white ones as if they've not been done, because the white over red is not going to work. Alright, so this section of them, let's move these back. This section of them has already had a layer of brown applied. So I could just, like, live and let these guys already just count as the stage as being done. Although on some of it, it's not quite as clean. Oh, can I get a focus? It's not quite as clean as I would want it to be. So this could just be a quick quality check on these ones. On this one, on this batch here, I'll just give it a quick once over. And then those Marines will get another layer of brown onto their shit. And then for the other group, which also has these like whirlwind guys here, I'll put fake Bataran in with them. And okay, so these are the ones that need to have anything at all done on that. So I'm going to put them in the back. Then I'm going to put these guys to the front. There we go. Nice and neat, right? Very nice. Very neat. Just kind of push these back into like a tight formation. Tight. Like Toiga. Pull those back. Okay, and then... Oh, whatever, it's a little splotch now, I'll just let that die. Alright, so once again, these guys are all just gonna get a quick once-over, and then these ones are gonna need more love and attention and TLC sort of thing. Because I don't think any of these other guys have, like, special bolters or anything with, like, or ropes or anything like that. So. Alright, do we have, like, a... This is an emergency session here. This is an emergency. SPD emergency. Okay? This is an SPD emergency. That's Power Rangers, if you're not familiar with what I'm talking about. I'm just kind of saying it's letters, and it's an emergency, and you're probably having no idea what I'm talking about. Power Rangers. Okay? Such a good soundtrack. Well, what do you think, Chase? I was toying with the idea of what if I had a capture card? I'd probably want to get another monitor for this, because one of the monitors I use is my TV. So I'd probably need to have, like, a third monitor, because if one of the monitors is now turning into the TV, right? Making sense? Get a capture card, whip out the N64, and then start playing on original hardware old N64 games. Well, it's not like there's any new N64 games, so I guess the old is kind of redundant in that description. It's kind of like saying tuna fish, isn't it? Alright, camera. The cameras are tripping out here. They don't know what's going on. Boy, I sure am gonna like when I get to start working on grenades. That's gonna make it look really sweet, where they have these green hand grenades. It really hits right when the equipment they use kind of looks like it came out of a cartoon. I think it works best that way. Because you immediately recognize it. You see the green hand grenade and you know that it's a frag grenade. So then I do the crack grenade silver. So like they're just like a metallic canister sort of thing. And that seems to work well enough for me. I mean, if you want to make your grenades purple, go ahead. They're energy grenades, right? That's why they're purple. Right? Yeah, they're energy. And then other than working out a highlight, which we'll see how that works in the future just because of the paint limitations right now. Some of the paints are dying, so I'm going to need something in the future. I was looking into my Xandri dust earlier today, and it was not looking good. Let's give this Xandri dust a furious hand job. Yeah, that's looking like trouble. I have an idea. Let's do an experiment right now. Trying to shake it sideways. Turning it around in my hands, so that way I'm shaking it around at like different angles and trying to disrupt it in different ways. Tallahassee's doing the giveaway. Oh, thanks, Jen. I don't think I'm in his giveaway this time because I didn't. That's one where you have to you'd have to gift a member, right? I don't think I gifted any members, but you know what? Let's go check it out. Let's go check out the giveaway. I am in it. Well, let's go. Well, let's go.
I get 10 marbles. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Spider got it.
Let's check out what's going on here.
Me! Oh, it's Slave. Hi, Slave!
Hey, Tallahassee.
Right, I'm putting myself down 10 times because it did say, and whoever gifts tonight, 10 times. So, Slave, if you want to do it as well, you'll get 10 goes in the marble race, and we're only 6 away from that going up by another tenner. So how long we
Well, we gotta gift members now. I thought I was already in it.
So we're 13.
Am I in it to win it or not?
Right, so
Let's see. Apparently, according to Jen, I'm in this contest. I'm gonna win. It's rigged in my favor. It's totally rigged. Rigged for me. Let's see what happens. If I don't win, then we know that it was pre-recorded and fake. All right.
all the Nightbot names down.
Nightbot names.
Copy eligible entries.
Okay, let's see. How's this looking here?
Back into this one.
Ugh. Not looking.
So we've got
Not looking that much better, but not looking that much worse.
267.
Oh, actually, no. I want to say this is looking better. This is good. I could probably save this pot of Xandri dust with a little bit of medium. I'm running low on medium.
I will paste it. And I will paste it one more time. So that will give us 801. So we've got 801 marbles.
That's a lot of
Am I
marbles.
right with that? Right, so file.
I've lost my marbles.
Oh, bloody hell, Michael, yeah. Hopefully you're alright, buddy. Download as
See, I'm just like this little guy that's sitting on Tallahassee's shoulder, just like jerking off a ghost. Oh, just sit up a little bit higher. Alright, I guess it cuts off my head if I do that.
But it'll be in downloads, I imagine. Yes, there it is. Right, so let's get the marble race up and running. I forgot how to do this.
Do it with the other hand so it's his
I didn't have
mouth.
a chance to do it today. Right, let's get a marble race. So there's 801. Okay.
This feels weird. I should have sat on my left hand first, so that way it's like somebody else is doing it. Because I'm right-handed, so this is weird. If somebody else was doing it, they could be left-handed, so it wouldn't really be as weird.
You see it all right, yeah? Right. We're going to go for one of these. We'll go for... Should we go for the Dark Angels? First Angelic Twist? Right, we'll go with that one. So, I know what I forgot to do, though. Right, let me back out of that one. There we go.
Yeah, I might need to get a shit ton of medium. I might need to get a few bottles of that.
Open.
And then just kind of pour a bunch of it in, so that way it's going to have a lot of that fluid. And it might break up into the medium. It'll make it really thin, but at least it'll save this pot's life.
801. Are we ready to go?
Alright, let's check it out. Is the race happening yet?
That ain't right. There's something wrong. You're absolutely bob on. Right. Bots. 801. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 801. Are we ready to go? Okay, so this giveaway, this first one, is for the Steam key. So this one is for Ready or Not, Steam key. Obviously, if you've already got it and you want to re-roll, we'll
You're
do a
not.
re-roll. So your options are accept.
Oh, is that like SWAT team game?
You're ready to go? Give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think I'm going to have to change it to...
So what if I want to get when I want to get those like paint pot vibrators, you know, that you stick your paint pot up to and it goes bwah, right? That might help.
Let's go.
But I think definitely this is gonna need some more medium, some more of that particular liquid that makes the paint liquid.
Been yeeted off. There you go.
Oh, there's Professor Potato.
Don't know where the music's gone. And the sound. There's no sound. I don't know why there's no
Oh, I
sound.
saw my name die. I guess I lost.
There's no sound for some reason. Can you all hear me okay?
I'm pretty sure I died.
Right, Professor Potato's winning. Grease Piece, Tallahassee. Could be a scam going on. Could be a massive scam going on here. Michael's in the lead. Kay's just fallen. There's Adam. Can't be a double Adam winner, can it?
It can. It can. Wow. It's raining balls.
Changed. Not doing too bad. We're not doing too
Oh, I saw myself die again.
Good. As long as you can hear me. So there we go. Professor and Michael. Right, let's get back.
Makes me feel included. I get to see my name on the stream.
Oh, they've both fallen. Oh, here comes Michael. It's Kay. Slade the Space Marine has won. Where the fuck was he? Where was
What
Slade?
the? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Where the fuck
Wait,
was
what?
Slade?
Wait, 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 wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute,
Completely done everyone on.
wait a minute.
Oh, he got flung in. Wow. He got yeeted into the basket and then he went in and came out again.
Is there like an instant replay?
Slade has won the Steam key for Ready or Not. Congratulations, Slade.
Well, there we go. Awesome. That's really cool.
After the stream. Congratulations, buddy.
There you go. There you go, Jen. I guess now you got a new player for your game. There you go. Somebody else for you to shoot and miss with a shotgun.
So there you go. Slade won. Kay was second. Professor Potato, Michael. I came ninth. Whoop. Right. Should we play it again? And this is for the voucher. Are we ready? Thumbs up in chat. Are you ready?
That was neat.
Congratulations.
I didn't expect that because, like, what did I have, like 3 names in that whole thing?
Yep. Right, let's play again.
How did that work? There's no like an instant replay?
That win was from typing in chat as well. That was from typing in chat, not from the gifted. Right. Let's fucking go.
Damn! 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 That win was from typing in chat, not from the gifted.
Should have really checked it to see where the sound had gone, but fuck it. We're all here now. We're not bad. DJ has died. Chaos is in the lead. Scam City. She's the one providing it.
Let's see, can I... So I hope that this does mix up.
Nate's in there as well.
I don't know if it does a little bit of time sitting with the medium in there is going to help break it up. Or if it's just going to need to be... I need to, like, oversaturate it with... Like, I need to saturate it with a more medium while also giving it some good shakes.
Sorry, it's not the game, is it? It's the voucher. This is the voucher now.
I feel like I could probably shake this for fucking days and it's not going to move.
Michael's been blasted off. Maybe because I'm too far away. Nate's in the lead. Slade's there as well.
Go, ball, go! You put a tiny bit of isopropyl alcohol shake and leave it for a few... I'd be worried about putting isopropyl in my paint.
It's Michael.
I'd be really worried about that.
Right, here we go. We got Nate. We got Michael. We got Nate. Nate's fallen at the last. It's Kay. It's going to be Kay. Oh, she's just missed. It's Michael. Michael wins. Then Professor.
Wait,
then Ad.
my ball made it in the top 7?
So, Michael, what would you like to do?
That's insane. How did... that's insane. I have, what, 3 balls?
You know, obviously, if anything's...
And...
You've been picked up by the ambulance.
wait, did another one land? Did more than one of my balls get in there? Now...
Kay was so close. So close.
It's rigged.
Just in case the ambulance hasn't arrived yet.
In case the ambulance hasn't arrived, what?
A few of us have got in. This is bull.
Awesome.
Wins. Final result. There you go. He was only just ahead.
For a second I was about to try to scroll down this as if I had any control over this.
I'll just message him now, see what he says.
Oh, where's my other name in there? Where is it? Oh, that's cool. Okay, just keep just jerking off the ghost here. Is this... Oh, it's getting there. Yeah, I think if I get another pot of medium, so maybe sometime like next weekend, I'll be able to get another pot of Lamian medium, and I'll be able to fix up this pot of paint and any other ones that I have by just kind of...
See what he does.
Would it be like... Would it be... Does saying oversaturating them with medium work? Because wouldn't that be diluting them, if anything?
So I'm going to give everyone 24 hours to claim. So I'll send Slave the Steam key in a bit. And then obviously...
I mean, I'm right here! I'm right... Can't you hear me? I'm right here, Tallahassee! Oh no, some type of transporter accident must have happened, like in Star Trek The Next Generation, between Rolaren and Geordi, where I have been turned into some type of...
Congratulations to Slave. Congratulations to Michael. So, we'll give it
That broke my concentration. Alright.
If not, it's been a good one.
Right here.
So what's everyone thought? Been a nice little voucher giveaway. That was pretty good last month, but I knew it wouldn't be because last month was pretty much an anomaly because it was the first one. It was 6
Yeah.
weeks.
It's the first one.
It was nice.
First one's always the biggest. The second one's the one where you have to reload.
And Slade, hopefully you're enjoying gonna enjoy Ready or Not, another game that you could potentially do on stream as well.
That sounds cool.
So, what I'll do is I'll end the
This is like stream advertising here.
Bother Michael and whatnot, with what he's just...
Guess what game we're gonna be playing in the future on the channel? It's...
Sound. Let me go to audio.
We're gonna play some kind of SWAT game.
Sound effects were on.
Alright.
But congratulations to the winners.
That's me. Oh, we already liked. It's good. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get back to work. Back to work. So like this is already looking better than it did earlier this morning. I think it either needs some more time. Is this Streamception? Kind of. Maybe we could bring back Streamception. What do you think, Filthy? You think Val would ever approve it again? After that time, he was like, "No more Streamception." That's fine. All right, so let's do. I'm just gonna do like a quick, kind of like a once over job on all these purity seals here, where I'm pretty well just. They've already been given a coat. Looks like a while ago, Probably a year or two ago. So I'm just going to just quickly go over them and just make sure that there's no miss spots. And then these ones over here haven't been given any, or some of them were done in white on top of red, and so I'm just going to fix that by just putting brown and just restarting. We're watching you now. I was watching you! I was watching you! So if I bring your stream back up, are you going to be watching me? Is that how it's going to work? Let's just take a look here. Is that how it's going to work?
He's gonna bring my stream back up. We're gonna echo and echo and echo and echo.
We are going to echo and echo and echo and echo. Awesome. How was the stream, Tallahassee?
Gonna keep going. Here we go. We're gonna keep changing and keep changing.
Awesome.
Keep changing.
How was the stream, Tallahassee?
It was good, buddy. How was yours going?
Doing pretty well. We got some Space Marines getting painted brown. What can brown do for you? What can brown do for me? Doing pretty well. We got some Space Marines getting painted brown. What can brown do for you? What can brown do for me?
Are you doing all the leather?
Doing, yeah. I'm doing the pouches, the holsters, doing the
Right, we're gonna click
purity
on-
seals.
Fun, mate. We'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm doing the pouches, the holsters, doing the purity seals.
It just keeps reflecting because it's so far behind. Take care, buddy. See you later. Just click off that one.
Yeah, just click right off of that one. That's the best approach I've ever heard. So let's... delicious. Let's just give these a once-over on these purity seals, and... because some of them might just have some spots that are missed, like right there. And then I'm just going to go over the other ones real quick. And then that's going to be the end of this stage, where now I'm either hoping this Xandri dust is just going to, like, come back to life because of that medium. I'm going to have to wait until next week to either just get a new pot of Xandri dust or get some more medium and see if I can fix up that paint that way. Or just not. I don't know. I mean, there's lots of solutions to this problem. And like right now, this is just gonna be like lightning round because I'm just doing this one detail. Like I have this batch of Marines here, grouped up in. They have purity seals. That is the way that these have been divvied up from other things. Because the one before that was holsters, pouches, leather straps. And the like. So now it's at the tail end of that where we're doing all of these. And I'm just making sure that I'm going over them all the same. So that way in the end, they're going to have this nice, tight, uniform look. Where you know that it's from these Marines. Let's see. Let's go back over to here. Dialed the cams. Yeah. Yeah, I managed to figure it out pretty quickly after. Here was the problem. Now, you had a good solution with why don't you try renaming... Wow, this is a really damaged up Marine here. You had the good solution of try renaming the cameras. Now, that was a good shout out. That was a good call. It wasn't right, though. The real answer was I needed to have the cameras be in two different USB ports because they were both connected to the same port through a bay. 3 cents for each advert. You know, I don't know. You know what? How about this? I will tell you. I will give you an update on like the next stream. Or as soon as I can, as to what the ad revenue would be like. And I'm sure it's going to be like minuscule. It's going to be just nothing. But I'll let you know. It might even be less than a cent. It's probably very much less than a cent. I mean, are they super long and unskippable ads? Do you have to end up buying something at the end of the ad? Like, if it does, you know what? They should put adverts on for me. Right? Like, every so often there's like a commercial for Slate the Space Marine. Okay, just quickly motoring through these because, once again, this stage here is just checking if there's anything missing and then just giving it a quick once-over. And then it'll take more time and a little bit more attention on the other ones because they have not had anything. Or they've been given white on top of red. So I will be just turning those brown first. Because white on top of red just doesn't work. It doesn't work. The red bleeds through. It looks bad. You enjoyed buying maple syrup? Well, I mean, you can't just stop at maple syrup. You need to get like a husky, some round ham that's called bacon. You need to get an igloo, a snowmobile. If you're in my part of Canada, it's my island. If you're in my part of Canada, well, you're going to need to get a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. I mean, that's just standard. But you have to do it in the winter while you're wearing a shorts and t-shirt. There's always that guy. There's always that guy. Oh, it's not that cold out. And then he's wearing a t-shirt and shorts, and he's going to 7-Eleven to get a Slurpee. And then he walks around with his Slurpee, drinking it outside. This is a real person. There's always that guy. No one knows his name or where he came from. We're all pretty sure that he's like Canadian Jesus. He's got the powers of the Snow Walker. Alright, let's motor through these. Okay, that's pretty quick so far. So how many's left now? 6, 4, 10. Alright, we got 10 more. Just to quickly try to quality check what was done before. See, like right there's a little bit missed. And then just give it one final little coat. Off, next one. But then the ones over here, they're going to be red. So that one's going to need a little bit more time and a little bit more attention just to make sure that they're all going to be evenly coated. Paint faster so we can move on to the marble race. Marble race? Oh yes, of course. The marble race. How could I have forgotten such a long-lived and lasting tradition of the channel, the marble race? Yes, of course. We will get on to that. Oh yeah, and this guy here. Okay, I'm just going to go over that. This will be fine. Because those look like those are older paints that I had used, so that's probably been there for... The hell was that? Those have probably been there for... I don't know. A long time. So I'm just going to go over it with this brown, so that way, once again, all of these are going to get kind of lifted up together. It's been 84 years. Okay, so we got 7 more. Just to give it a quick splash. Then what's this? 5, 10, 15, 16? I'm gonna put this guy separate. It's like, whatever this guy is, I don't know. Some kit bash, but he's the antenna guy. Right? You always need an antenna guy. Just sent you the key on Discord. On Dicksword? Oh, okay. I love Dicksword. Ching! Seems that your rapier is as long as mine. Untrue. Your rapier lacks the girth. It's of my scimitar. That, I can't tell, is that just a spot where it's missed there? That looks like a spot where the silver didn't quite go on. Oh, that is something for, that's something for the fixing up step. That's for later on. That's for future Slaith to deal with. Fuck you, future Slaith. You've got to deal with all these mistakes that I left for you. See what I tell you? Past Slaith's an asshole. More like a broadsword. The brown sword. Wow. Wow. So welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you all had a great time over on Tallahassee's stream. You were playing some repo. Sorry that I couldn't really join in today. I've had a little bit of a headache, and my shoulders and my arms were dying because I did after the stream yesterday. Something was like, I must do more hammer curls and skull crushers. And I just did like a bunch of different sets. And it just kept going and going and going. And so this morning I had this really nasty headache. And I just kind of felt like I couldn't really join in. Because if I did that, I might like, you know when you like have a headache and you just snap on someone? See, I wanted to make sure I wouldn't do that. Oh, what was that? 5 Slate the Space Marine.
For the Marines. For the Marines. Brother Marines.
Well, thank you very much for the 5 members, Tallahassee. That's awesome. Who did we get?
The Marines.
Got Davey, got Bam.
Brother Marines.
That's a good list of people right there. That's a good list of people.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines.
It's like little Space Marine starts dancing. It's like this guy here starts dancing.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines.
The position of that thing couldn't be better right now. Like, that was awesome.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines.
Jumps off the base and starts dancing. That's great. That's awesome. If you want to see the Space Marines here dance, then you can, if you want to do that, gift a membership, and then this Space Marine here will start dancing. Spread managed democracy through the galaxy. Welcome in, Lontanek. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, rather. Welcome back. We were just checking out over on Tallahassee stream. He had a big marble race. Of course, with skill and talent, I managed to sneak a win in there. It was raw skill. I gotta thank all the other people though that didn't win, because without them losing, I wouldn't have won. I gotta say that the planet biome, which is like spooky lightning. Okay. I got yeeted over the top. Oh wow. There was the spot where the Slaith ball goes, right? Which is this like cannon, like Mario 64, which just like shoots my ball all the way to the thing. All right. In a city map feels completely like Terminator. Oh yeah. I get you. So once again, I'm just doing a quality check here where I'm just giving it the real, because it's stuff already super thin. So I'm just giving it a once-up quality check, because I can see there's some spots here that I might have missed. And that's fine, because we're just going to hit those spots now. And then we're going to go to that back row. and give them some coats that they need to make everybody all line up. And then this should be for now, the end of the Mournfang Brown step. I am going to want to get more Mournfang Brown, because I'm pretty sure that's the color I do my bases in. Get some sand, get some Mournfang Brown. The Hero of Kvatch. Oh, well, welcome back, Oldic. Wow, I've not seen you in a while. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. We are painting some Space Marines again because there's been some updates since playing Oblivion. One of them being these nice new cameras that make this much more possible. So, Hobby Night and Camera, has come back. And I just kind of realized that I don't have the music on. Why did I turn the music off? I turned the music off because we were doing like a weird cross-stream conversation that like totally worked. That wasn't weird at all. The music's too loud. Music's too loud, really? Filthy isn't too old. Filthy is Huey Lewis in the News from Back to the Future. You know, I'm afraid you guys are just too darn loud. Gotta get back in time. Do 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 do. The banners are wonky? What banners? Well, I just turned it down a little bit. So now the music is quite quiet. But I'm thinking after this stage, after I get all these seals done. Oh, this is the Xenia music. I remember this. This is when you're in the jungle and then Xenia comes up with like an RCP-90 and a grenade launcher. But yeah, what would people think about that? I wonder if there's like a capture card. If I could get a capture card on like Amazon or something. And then I'd probably have to have another monitor because I would have to turn one of these monitors back into being a TV. But then what if on a capture card and I got like my old N64 out, used some original hardware here, and then we went about doing some like classic N64 on the original hardware, not emulated content. I could pull out Command and Conquer 64, which was the first 3D Command and Conquer. Before that, they were using all sprites. And so on the N64, the original Command and Conquer is in 3D because it's N64. It's really neat. The gameplay is really slow though, because I guess the N64 only had so much like processing power. But that could be kind of neat. Maybe I could try to get world records on the N64. Temple level slappers only. No odd job. Oh, come on, no odd job. All right, let's go. Let's just cook on these. But after I'm done this stage here, or like these browns here, and as my Xandri dust, you know, is kind of currently out of commission until I either fix it or replace it, that I don't really have anything planned for the next stage. So that might end up being the end of the hobby part. So after we're done with these purity seals, we'll probably end up playing a game. Throw a game on. Make some tea, sit back, relax, and wait for the whole thing to blow over. But what would I play? Command and Conquer? Diablo? Monkey Island? I think Monkey Island nearly drove everybody insane before. Because of how I was playing it every day and doing speedruns. I think Monkey Island nearly drove people insane and probably pushed some people away from the channel. Head to the Winchester? Which one, Dean or Sam? So there you go. If you ever want to make if you want to make a supernatural movie with the, you know, come on, movie people, and you need to have like a movie version of like Sam Winchester. Come on, just look. Look at me. I couldn't hurt a fly. Come on, I'm clearly Sam Winchester. Dean, always Dean, Sam too emotional. Ugh. That's a shot right through the heart right there. I mean, it hits me in the trues. Alright, what am I doing now? Rope. Okay, so this guy's got rope on his bolter. There's a good chance that I'm gonna have to end up, like, redoing parts of this. Because I'm gonna have to be going over this with, like, silver and stuff. But it's fine. If I can just kind of block some areas in just for now. Oh, and he's got... Oh, jeez. Okay. And he's got those on his, like, on his hand. So I'm gonna... These guys... Some of these models here are gonna have some interesting details that aren't the average norm for my Space Marines, but are gonna follow the rules of everything that I do. So, like, those teardrops on his knuckles there are gonna end up being blue, kind of like the chest, except for they're gonna be gems. There's gonna be blue gems, so it's gonna be like a dark blue with like a light sort of electric blue, and then if I really want to go really, you know, further than that, I'll add like a little dot of white. Which one's this? Is this, without looking, this is Cradle? I'm pretty sure this is Cradle. For England, James? No. For me. Alright. Give that a little bit of a twist. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get some more brown. I'm gonna have to do these on his back. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring all these away, because they're cluttering the whole station. So I'm gonna take some Marines, put them off onto the table here. Put them off on. And then I'm gonna bring these guys back. And then after that, I don't know... Ooh, I don't know what the next stage, like the next... I don't know what the next detail I'm going to want to work on is, just yet. I can figure it out. But I am going to want to figure that out soon. I'll have to look through them all. I don't know. Maybe it'll probably be the skulls. You know, like the backpack skulls, or like the Imperialis skulls. That seems like a good step to go to next. And then I don't know. Just kind of figure it out. Just kind of play it by whatever. This guy's chest thing looks like it's a Mechanicus thing, right? So I'll do one of those wings white, one of them black, and then I'll do the skull. I'll see if I can... That'll be hard to do with the bolter in the way. But I'll see if I can do the skull half and half with, like, the wings on the opposite side. So, of course, some asshole's gonna accuse that guy of being, like, a malice marine, and I'm just gonna tell him to get fucked. Okay. But as for a game, I mean, what are we gonna play? What do we play? Fallout? Do we play Fallout? Oh, I love Fallout. Are you gonna play New Vegas? Fallout 4? Fallout 3? Fallout 76? Well, what's left? Fallout. Right? Well, I don't know. You never said it was going to be Fallout 1. Yes, I did, in the name. Where in the name does it say that? In the word Boy Scouts. Right? A little Ben Shapiro reference. Alright. So what does this guy have left? Anything? What is this, Temple? We're listening to? Or is this Aztec? Or are those the same? These are some weird scrolls here. They're probably not even meant to really be like paper, obviously. They're probably meant to be like gold or something like that, but whatever. I'm not going to break the convention now. I'm just going to go, yep, sure. I like how they just touch off, like, they cover the bottom of those exhausts. Or are those exhausts, or are they air intakes? They're hand dryers for the battle brother behind you. Make sure to wash your hands, battle brother. Hygiene is very important in the Imperium. It's been nice to listen to this old soundtrack again. Oh, this is like the end of the game. So, like, right now, this is where it would have, like, James Bond making out with this other sort of, like, GoldenEye character. the pause button had the best riff. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. It was like this, like, it was like, not like jazz, but it was like really... Just really mellow, right? The pause, it just had this crazy mellow pause music when you're like looking at your watch in the watch menu. But these have been some good beats to get this done to. It has a mix of nostalgia while we're painting some really old Space Marines. While also just kind of like, you know, kind of hit the energy here, right? Hit the vibe of the stream. Wow, wow, wow. Never figured out why the watch had a static when it crackled? Because it's a spy watch. And the static... See, they tell you that static was created when, like, the universe blew up or whatever, and that's why you get snow on the TV, right? But really, static is an MI6 code, right? For stationary transmission aboard the Imperial Crown transmission system. And that's how they're able to tap into, like, his car. Right? They call him on his car, and it's just like, oh, hello, Basil. Right? Austin, we are going to need you in Lower London, which this time of year looks a lot like California. Yes, it does look like California here. It does indeed, Austin. Now, be quick. Alright, and then he drives off. And then... So the Cullinan Diamond is a comms device? Well, I could let you know, but I'd have to kill you. I'm pretty sure that that's a metal Sisters of Battle bolter on this Marine. That this Marine has his bolter is smaller because it's a metal one from a Sisters of Battle. Must be his, like, girlfriend's one or something. No, I want you to bring this to work with you. Well, but everyone's gonna laugh at me. No, they won't. It's a girl's bolter. Oh, no one's gonna notice. They noticed. Sorry, Battle Brother, but we noticed that you're using a girl's bolter. Slate confirms there's female Space Marines. Here on Slate the Space Marine, it has been confirmed that Marine is a sissy boy. I'm glad so many people enjoyed that skit that I did on the stream the other night. There could have been more stuff, but it was just me, and I think I had Chase in the chat helping me with some ideas. So then the next time I do one of those, I hope there's going to be people there. Because those types of things all come together when there's better, they come together better when there's more ideas. I'll have to make it like a goal or something. I'll have to make it some greedy, fucking funny, like, you know, grubby, just like, internet grifter goal. Where if I get some stupid amount in, like, super chats or something. So then, of course, at that point, that's assuring there's people there. Right? That's the first step of this. Assure there's people there for it. Make it some stupid super chat thing. Right? Where if it goes up to a certain amount, that's like... Then I go and get the suit and suit up. I'm gonna convert Valrak model to sit on the fence. On a white picket fence. Right? It'll be Valrak with a squad of Reclaimers of Dorn. And they're all sitting on the fence, right? But I'm glad a lot of people really enjoyed that. That was fun to do. It was nice to get to pull the costume out again. Because it's been quite a while since I've actually worn that. And I really did forget how much it hurts the next day. I can assure you I was in some pain. You're gonna do one on a roof? Yikes. Yikes. I'm gonna do one that's a dreadnought, but it's sideways on a stretcher.
Brother Valrak, what are you doing in there, Dreadnought? I almost died! But did you? But did you, though?
So we'll start off with this brown for these areas. Because this tabard, I'm probably just going to end up doing it white. Because they'll have white tabards, but they'll have green capes and green hoods and stuff. So, like, spinning stretcher? I mean, it could be. Welcome to the Twirl-a-Whirl, where your medical but fun needs are met. I need a doctor. You need fun. ASAP. Nurse? Attach him to the roller coaster. But my neck... No. I'm the doctor here. I'm Dr. Funsicle. A funsicle. Slaith, what's a funsicle? I don't know, it's somebody has when they're dogging in the winter. Nurse, administer the fun. Alright, there we go. Give it a nice little squirt of fun. A what? A squirt of fun. What level's this? I don't rec... Citadel. I don't remember Citadel. I'm sure once I saw it once, I'd remember it. Okay, he's got one of these right here. This is why, once again, I like batch painting. And I like batch painting because you're just kind of focusing on one thing at a time. I think that's it for this guy. That guy's gonna look pretty sweet when he's getting done. All right, now for the Windy Seals brothers, whatever I was gonna. These guys were gonna have some kind of mysteriousness to them. I remember making these, and these guys were meant to have some kind of mysteriousness where everywhere they went. And I'm just gonna go over the white with the brown because it's white. That's white over red. That's gonna be bad. So. These guys were meant to have something about them where, like, everywhere they went, the wind blows or something. And that's why they're something, there's wind all over them. And that's all meant to be some kind of play on that arrow is called the whirlwind. So there was meant to be some kind of implication there that there's something going on. But these guys, like, never really got expanded on or, like, focused on, and I kind of just don't care. These guys are like some throwaway group in the chapter that I made up. Maybe it doesn't really matter, it's true. Why they do the Fandango? Let's do the time warp again. I'm gonna mix some medium in here. Just real quick and dirty here. So I can try to get this wet, spreadable, and applied. Let's see, is that gonna work better? That's gonna work way better. Alright. So as long as I work fast here. Just work fast, coat evenly. Wow, that went on really thin where you still see like the white underneath. And it made it almost turn like a filthy brown. Which is really a term that you don't hear often enough. Because it's an old paint. That is an old GW paint. And I'm sure it was probably removed because saying a filthy brown does sound a little bit sus when I say it out loud a couple times, right? You know, it does make you kind of look at me a little sideways going, wait, what did he just say? For them. You said the wind blows and it's for them. Musical inspiration? Oh, you know, that makes sense. I mean, there could be. I mean, I didn't get any. But you know what? Yeah. I'm sure that somebody could make a story for them, and it could be music inspired. What if these guys are like secret... They're like secret Emperor's children? It's like, but isn't that like the Alpha Legions? Yeah, whatever. These are secret Emperor's children that snuck into the chapter. They like metal music. So this is going on a lot brighter. One, because it's been thinned. And two, because it's going on over top of white. But at least it's going to end up being a lot closer to the final result when I actually get all these worked on. But I am going to need to get... I'm gonna need to fix my Xandri dust, or get some other kind of appropriate highlight color. Do they like fat bottom girls? Well, they make the rockin' world go round. I mean, they might. They're the queen hounds, right? Yeah, but it was like something about, oh, these guys, like, wherever they go, the wind's, like, always on their back. The wind's on their back, which is making them push forward or something like that. You'd think the wind being on their back would be bad if they're bloodhounds, right? Because bloodhounds are like tracking dogs. And if the wind is coming from behind you, that means you are downwind if you're following something. Right? Sent me a video of the win. Okay. That's cool. I was watching. If you go back, you could have a clipped video of me reacting to it. Whoop. Nearly dropped my brush. Trying to get all tricky. There you go. It's a little bit of extra content. And yeah, I had to kind of skip class today from repo school. Just because of starting the day with a nasty just aching. Right? And I just kind of felt like, you know, if I interact too much with people, and it's not going to be anything anybody did, but I'm just going to end up snapping on somebody. I'm going to have a headache, I'm going to get really cranky, and it's just going to ruin it. And you know, if I was going to get real cranky, I would want to do that only on my own shit. So that way I am not gonna step on the toes of or fuck over anyone else doing their shit. Sometimes you gotta know when you're not fit for the team. And today was one of those days. Okay, so this guy's got a little rope here too. Alright, so this is gonna be a bitch. Alright. You were there and you've been in a tent for a week? Give me a bottle and put me down for a nap. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mama! And... but yeah. So I ended up just kind of going solo today. Next week. Although the headache did end up going away. You know, it's not the kind of game you can just kind of show up late to. It's like showing up late to Dungeons and Dragons. It's a dick move. And if you're not feeling it, just leave yourself out for a session, right? Just making it real. And that's what you get from me. Authenticity. Alright, so we're almost done this. There's only 2 more left. And then when we're done this, I'm going to I'm gonna tear down the station here. Sounds really violent when you say it that way. Tear it down. And set up for playing some games. I'm gonna make a tea. If we have any suggestions, requests, demands, we'll see. We'll see if the channel gives in to terrorists. But what would we want to do? There's lots of different games. Put it up to the wheel. I don't know if I really want to put it up to the wheel. That wasn't the most nicest way for the brush to get applied to the model there. I saw all the bristles kind of just went all like, we're party tits now. But it's fine. And it's even fine if these have a little bit of roughness or a little bit of variation in the color, because they're gonna meant to be this like creamy sort of stained paper in the end. Creamy stained paper.
Welcome to my wastebasket.
This part here is taking more paint than I thought it would. So now I'm just gonna go with one last, like, overkill blob there. And hope that that works it. Wow. The music was perfect there. Well, that's not in focus. There we go. Camera's been a little bit tempery today. Maybe it's the camera that's been grumpy. And I'm just, like, really empathetic. Right? With my empathy powers or whatever. Like, I'm an empath. And I could just sense that the camera was not having a good day today. Oh, this is like a Death Company bolters. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put like little silver stripes on there. Maybe I should make them blue, so this is like the Scottish Marine. I'm Scotsman, the Spice Marine. I don't know what accent that was meant to be. Do not hold me to any of the fires on that one. I don't know what that was meant to be. Come on, go. We all know what it was meant to be, Slaith. You didn't do it very good. It's alright. Could be an Australian if I want. Don't have to be Scottish. You can just try to be an Australian. Works alright. You just try to give it a little bit of strokes. Gotta give it a little bit of loving. Loving in the oven. That's right. Gotta make sure Gotta make sure there's another generation of Australians down here in Australia. Gotta make sure all those bumping ovens got nothing of them. Make sure that we're not getting replaced here by alligators. You never know. All of a sudden, all of our Australian women getting knocked up by alligators. Then we've got alligator people. That's how you get lizard men down here in Australia. This guy also has a... Oh. This guy also has a blood drop there, so I'll be doing that with like a blue gemstone sort of look. Well, that's from the runway when you fly away. You know, I feel like that was every single bit of music in GoldenEye. I can't think that if there was anything else. That's gotta be the end. Okay, there was one more. I thought I was working on the last one. And I thought, wait, I've got way too much paint here. Alright, last one. Can we get like some awesome music for this if it's the last one? Okay, one more scoop. One more poop scoop. I hope this works. Let's go. Add a little bit of medium. Restart on all these. Looks like it made these look way better. All right. So we are done the brown stage. Abrupt end. All right. So we are done the brown stage. I don't have anything else planned yet. I'll have to look through the horde to figure something out. Let's just do a quick check. We've got a couple of quick shakes here. This is it. The Xandri dust. I can feel that moving around. How much of this is in here? Let's open up this Xandri dust, which seems to be doing better than it was this morning. And I'm going to open up this medium. And I'm going to put another splotch of painting medium in here. Which I am going to need to restock on painting medium sometime soon, because that's not a lot left. And then just let that get in there. And give this a shake. So I'll be shaking this. But what time is it now? Quarter after. I'm going for 4 hours. So I don't know. Do we have a game in mind? Do we even want to play a game? I mean, like, I don't know. A sandwich would be nice. Like, I don't know. But what I do know, Fallout. 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 Okay. Let's give this some shakes here. Give it some spanks. That helps get whatever's on the bottom get, like, dislodged. Okay. But yeah, this is going to need... To fix this, I think it's going to need a shit more of this. And then this will make a really nice sort of... It'll be nice and smooth again. But yeah, as for now, I think we're done with the brown. We might have to come back to it later on, depending on what I need to do, but now this stage is pretty well done. We could go grenade hunting at one point. I'll look through all the Marines that have frag grenades and crack grenades. Make sure that those are all done right. Okay. So I'm going to close this off. So we're going to be in a be right back state of not here-ness, which will just kind of generally be known as I'll be right back, right?
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Brother Marines. We are back after a quick sandwich break where I made tea and sandwiches. It was quite a nice, exuberant break, of which gave me the retained energy, of which has been regained, refocused, reforged, as well as That's what they say on the internet, right? Okay. My tea's too hot. It's alright. So I'll just let that cool down. So, for the game, we're playing a game. So, I don't know. Fallout. I could do that. Could do Fallout. Let's see, how's this gonna go? Come on, Fallout. You think you're gonna try to outsmart me with all of your... What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? Why won't they stay, like, the right size?
You'll think of me when you are all alone.
Meanwhile, in Canada...
Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and sigh, wishing that I were near.
Where did we leave off in this game? Which one? I don't even know which one's the save file. June 26th. Wait, what? No, wait, what? Floor 1 clear. Small head. Super mutants. 2162. So I think this is it. So the robot's down here. Okay, wait, science is 7? Did you do 5? 4? Which one's repair? So it was 8? I need to do 8? Okay, fuck's sake. 8.
Oh, wait, go, go, go! See a robo-brain. Can I talk to it? You see nothing out of the ordinary. He has 80 out of 80 HP, but has crippled limbs. Can I repair the robo-brain? Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe I could use this to my advantage. Okay, let's go like right up to this thing then. Can I see him now? No. If I move one this way, can I see him now? Yes! Alright, let's let them follow me. Okay. He decided that... So this guy pulled out his gun, and then they were like, nah. Is he really not gonna come? Aim is blocked. Wow, the aim here is fucking bullshit. What happens if I try to repair this? Come on, Robo-Brain. Go in there. Go in there. There we go. The Robo-Brain's going in. Wait, what? No! Go back in there. Fucking Robo-Brain. You temporarily disable it, you enable it. Go in. Enable the thing. Is the Robo-Brain not gonna, like, attack him? There we go. Wait, what are the hostile creatures? Alright, well, there's one down. There's two left in there. And then is there still one right here? And that Robo-Brain's, like, not gonna go and attack them? Did you run out of ammo or something? Which is kind of bullshit. But let's see, 71 out of 76. Alright, and then let's save. Alright. Can I get rid of the other two? Okay, let's see what's in these boxes. Anything that can help me? Okay, well, some caps. I'll take the caps. What's this? Take the ammo? .14mm ammo. I don't know what that's for, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Okay. Another shot. One more. We ran out of ammo. Okay. There's one left. What do we have in here? A stim pack and a grenade. Okay. Caps and a stim pack. I'll take that. I will take the stim pack. Give it to me. Worse shot than you. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Get some bullets. Can we go around this way? Oh, he's got a rocket, doesn't he? Okay, well, it's a good thing that like only hurt me somewhat. Okay, now let's go into here. Use some stims. I have a lot of caps. Like, that's a lot of caps. I don't see, like, why anyone would need this many caps. Well, I need them, because I'm me. Give me them. What's this? Small energy cell. How much did that hurt me for? 10 points? Move back. He's gonna hit me with the rocket launcher now. Well, now that we're point blank, come on. There we go. See, it's not a shotgun on Devil May Cry or whatever that game was. Wow. Well, that exploded me. How much damage did it do? 148 damage. So they got a critical and exploded me, and then my corpse got back up.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Shut up, Ron Perlman. I just like walk through. It's kind of bullshit that it doesn't let you do that. So like even with the power armor on, I guess a rocket launcher could still like, you know, fuck your face pretty hard. Give you a pretty bad day. Do I have a rocket launcher? I have a minigun. Minigun guy. I'm now going to minigun back at you. But like I'm going... Oh, rocket guy's coming in. Let's move this way. Try to get close. Try to get this guy in the way. Oh, nice. Robot guy's coming to help. Run! Let robot guy take care of him. Wait, it's only 16? Wow, I survived, but everything else died. That's a way to go about things. Out of ammo. That's not good. Torso. I have once again not died. That's not good. I'm probably dead now. Oh, wow, I didn't die. Again. I nearly died. Entirely different things. But knowing that this guy could kill me in one hit with a critical does kinda... makes a little bit of a difference, don't you think? Wow, I slid across the floor good amount there. There we go. Alright. So let's loot this place. What do you got? What's this? Minigun. I'm at maximum capacity, or I can't pick it up. Okay, I'll take these bullets. What's this? An assault rifle. Take it. Okay. And then this guy here. Can I take his rocket launcher? No. Can I take his rockets? No. So, like, what's the point of this place? I already have enough caps. I don't have to worry about caps. Grenades. Well, there's lockers over there. That's good. Let's go check out the lockers. The stim packs, self-explanatorily good. The door is locked. Alright, got it. What's unlock? 2. Do I have to use, like, science or something? Okay, well, that door's not unlocking. Do I need to, like... Dead Able. Does he have a key? He's got ammo. I can't take his ammo. Why won't this door open? Open the door, damn it. Maybe this door is unlock pickable. So I have to go and deal with this guy that's up here first. And what's this guy again? Big head. Small head. So can I talk to this guy? What happens? No one go in room. Nice.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now.
Shut up, Ron Pullman. Alright. So maybe I need to heal first. I'm running low on stim packs, though. That's not good. Well, that was easy. He just kind of died. Okay, I'll take these. And then he's got a laser gun. I'm guessing it's too heavy for me. So I'll take the ammo. Or I won't. Okay. Now, can I open the door, please? So what's in here? Drugs. Lots of drugs. I'm at capacity now. What's in here then? Alright, we'll take these stim packs. So, I don't know, I just need to get into here then, right? But how come, like, do I just need to have a higher lockpick or something? 'Cause it seems like... Seems like that's not doing it. So if I go to Pip-Boy, right? Status. The lock is beyond your ability to pick. The lock is jammed. Wait, did that happen? Okay. So, I probably need to, like, level up my lockpick or something? What's my character's experience at, does it say? Oh, I guess C for character. Only one man will give me the raspberry. My lockpick 39%? Wow. Use a grenade? I don't think that would work. I don't think that works that way. In your world it would work? Well, isn't that just special? I feel like there should be something more here. Like another floor or something. So far this place is entirely cleared out. I was hit by 6 points of damage. The third floor. Okay, never mind. There is a third floor. So instead of going here, we're going to leave and come back. Because I'm going to want to sell off a bunch of this shit, get some more stim packs or something, and get the fuck out of here. And there's still going to be lots of stuff to come back and sell later if I really need. But with so much... Oh yeah, you stay there, Ian. With so much stuff. Okay, can I make it home from here? See if we can get to the hub. Oh, uh-oh, super mutants. Probably dead. Wow, he shot his buddy. So if we just keep pushing this and... Oh, what? What a wonderful random encounter. I still need to find, like, the cathedral or whatever it's called. I have no idea where that is. I tried, like, searching around the map, but I couldn't find... I couldn't find where it is. So I have no idea. What? I'm gonna want to put my gun away or else people will get mad. They don't want to sell you stuff. Okay, let's sell something really heavy that I don't need. Well, I've got 2 miniguns. Here, you can have one of them. You owe me a lot more money now, but I don't care. Just take it. Because I have a lot of money, And really what I need is stim packs. Alright, now what do you have? How come nobody has any stim packs? There's the Crimson Caravan. A caravan driver. Okay, where else would be... What is this one? That's at Necropolis? Yeah, it is. Does Necropolis have a store? Do they sell stim packs in Necropolis? Is everyone already dead in Necropolis because I've visited there, and so thus the game is triggered into killing them all? So we got some more super mutants in that base to take care of. Which I imagine they're going to be pretty hard to take down. Town World. What? Town World? Oh. And then what's down here? Boneyard? Oh no, it's a rat. $25 experience. Well, wait, what does it say what my experience is? Next level at 45,000. So I need 5,000 more experience to get to level 10. Like, what's all the way down here? Am I gonna hit, like, a coast? What's this? Oh, I think I found it. Thug. Zombie. Zombie? Hello, friend. I'm so glad you've joined our cause. I haven't yet, though interested, aside from this peace and unity stuff. What are you guys all about? I came here for instruction. Can I see the master? I'm afraid I can't help you. Only Father Morpheus communes with the Master. Father Morpheus? What's this place about, kid? It's the Cathedral of the Children of the Cathedral. Tell me about the Master. The Nightkin would eat you if he tells me about the Master. Okay, what about this guy? Chanter of Children. Where is this Master? Tell me your story. You nearly died, but now you praise the Master. Wow. Some Master's like Jesus. Who's this guy? Child with a real attitude. Where might I meet this Master? Who's in charge here? It sure ain't hell ain't you, punk. That's pretty funny. Okay, can I go inside and buy stuff? It looks like there's a person right here. Woman. Can I go talk to her? Is there like a door here? What's the problem? That door is fucking stupid. Hello, sir. Your reputation precedes you. Is there anything I can help you with? Yeah. How does one become an initiate? You should spend several weeks in meditation and fasting. You can volunteer for service work. Father Morpheus will tell me how to get involved. Hate to interrupt your hymn, but where might I meet this master? It finds you where you least expect it. Who's this? Laura.
Hello, my brother. May I be of service this glorious day?
Tell me about the children.
Oh, I'm hardly an authority. You should see Morpheus, the high priest. I'm sure he can help you much more than I.
Do you sell stuff?
Well, hello again. Are you Oh, I'm
questions.
hardly an
Okay, so you won't tell me about it? My quarters are not open to those who have not been consecrated. I must ask you to leave. Hey, Davy Jones. Welcome in. I have important questions. Your words are very true. Very well. I'll help you be quick. I must see Father Morpheus. This may be of some use to you. Take this symbol. Show it to the Nightkin when you wish to pass, and allow you to see Father Morpheus. All right. Am I able to, like, close the door? Alright. Let's see if this will work. It's very hot today? Oh, wow. What, I can't sneak here? Now, is this gonna work? Or is everybody gonna be alerted to me? Pull out like a stun baton on me. Does this not have any ammo? Motherfucker. Okay, so if I try to do that, this guy's gonna notice me. Wait, I'm sneaking now? Let's try the laser gun. Uh-oh. Everyone's coming. Alright, so maybe that's not the method to go with here. Just maybe. But I do still need to take care of the other place. Okay, so there's a super mutant in here, like a nightkin or something. And what's this? A dog? Wait, is this guy a shop? Can I sell stuff here? How can I help you? What do you have to trade? I will take all of your stim packs. What's this? Lockpicks. I will take your lockpicks. Beer. Rope. Do I need rope? What do I need rope for? Backpack. For this machine gun. He's got no caps? Take your caps. I'll take your medical doctor box thing. Take this. There you go. Awesome. Where can I get one of those robes of yours? Only trusted members of the cathedral are allowed to wear this holy purple. Stuck-up fool, I guess I will have to take yours. I guess that answers my question. Would I be able to sneak kill this guy? No. So that guy heard it. But am I now fucked and the rest of them are gonna know? I guess I'll know in a minute. There we go. The COC badge. Do I need that? I'll take it. I've got a cock badge now. Purple robes. Now, if I go out here, are they going to want to kill me? Nobody knows? Who are you? Could you put away your weapon? And I can't meditate on P. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll put away the weapon. And I'll hold on to that. Alright, so we'll have to come back here. Because I still need to take care of that military base. So... I'll have to clear out the military base of the super mutants. But now I know where this place is. I found it. Awesome. Do I have ammo for this? Do I have ammo for this? 14mm. Single shot handgun. Let's go back here. Wait, there's... Okay. Well, that's nice. So now we know where to go for, like, the end of the game. I'm pretty sure it's here. I don't know why it stopped following the dot. Wait, it doesn't let me go to different areas on this one? How come I'm not able to go to, like, the different floors on the military base? Wait, the other guys are gone. Why are the Brotherhood guys gone? Oh boy. There's gonna be a lot of stuff here I can pick up, though. What do we got here? Minigun? Can I pick up another minigun? No. And then how many rockets do I have? None? I'm already at capacity. Great. Wonder if those function. I don't think I ever checked. Hit the wall for no damage. Okay. So how do I make it so I don't get hit for damage?
Oh.
3 points. Okay. You play a game of 21 but aren't good enough to break it. The only folder not protected is the recreational games folder. The monitor flickers. Showing odd color patterns. Okay, so it's just looping there. And I can't science through this or whatever. 2 damage to repair. It's damage enough to walk through, but it still hurts you though. See, this is bullshit. Alright, let's see if I can take on the 3rd floor. So left guy's gonna have a missile launcher and the right guy's gonna have a minigun. That's how I'm reading this room. Nice. I didn't know there was 2 of them. Wow. My guy melted. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? And was it? Was it cool? That is a question. Maybe I could use a grenade. Wait a minute. Wait, the super mutants using stim packs? Oh, fuck that. He's not in line of sight. He's done insta-kill me. Wait, I critically missed and dropped my weapon? What? Getting some pretty nasty criticals here. Critical death. Critical miss. Critical miss is definitely that shotgun the other day. I saw that. I was there. I was there. I was there, Gandalf. When the shotgun point blank missed. I was there. I was there. So what time is it? How long have we been going for? About 5 hours? Alright. See if I can figure out this better. Maybe I can do the pistol? Ouch. What? I don't think I've ever seen this gun, like, aggressively miss so much. Wow. They sure are getting some crazy criticals that are doing more damage than I even have health. That's pretty nuts. I mean, am I supposed to just, like, get into random fights? Or, like, if I just get into random fights and level up, is that what I need to do now? Could be. Let's see. I didn't really do much other than just get inside. So let's go back to here. And see if I can survive getting into some random fights. Am I gonna run into the coast? That's kind of neat how it, like, did all of that. What's this now? Rats. Like punching a rat. Did he just try to kick into the air? The hell was that? Now I've got to go back in, then I've got to re-equip it. Dropping your weapon in this sucks. This is not fun. Dropping your weapon. Least fun thing to happen to you in this game. Maybe this is all I need, just to take out a bunch of rats. Come on, super luck. Get him. $300 experience. When I need like 5,000. Great. More rats. I could just like use one of those grenades. That worked pretty well. I can't really argue with that. That was pretty easy. I mean, there were rats, but whatever. I just like doing this because it's covering up it's undoing the map. What the fuck are these? Mantises? There we go, 280 experience. That wasn't that bad. Help us! From what, this dog? So from the raiders, I'm guessing. I went through one and then into the other. Please don't hit the dude. No. Thank you for helping us. Defending us is, reward you these 105 caps. Okay. Knuckles. They just had like brass knuckles, that was it. Oh wait, what did this guy have? A beer. Bag. Well, what's inside the bag? Okay, so I have a bag, which is an inventory within an inventory. Am I getting this right? I equip the backpack, and then what happens if I do that? Does that mean if I go here, and I use my item, it'll, like, does nothing? And I can't put stuff in the backpack, right? Oh, wait, I can? It doesn't take my weight down, does it? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just putting stuff in a bag. Go along the coast and get to see the whole ocean here. Oh, what's happening now? Group of peasants being attacked by raiders. Again? Oh, I killed the dog. Are they both going to be beating on me now? Because I killed their dog? Yeah, it looks like it. There we go. Cut him in half. Weary fisherman. Put that thing away. A man can't have a civil conversation with weapons drawn. Alright, what? You wouldn't know anything about mutant armies, would you? It's too much politics in the world. Do you sell stuff? Now I'm gonna get my weapon again? Motherfucker. Yeah, that's what really sucks about that. Your heart is mine. I didn't realize he felt that way. Uh-oh. Killed the dog. Nice. And... go. Oh, how much experience did I get? 495 experience. What do I need now? Another, like, 2,500. Of course. If I travel this way along the coast, it should be less super mutants, right? Go to the military base from behind. It seems like the Brotherhood guys left. What it seems like. I don't know where they went. They're gone. But they're gone. They are gone. A feeling that I'm not entirely alien to. So we'll give a shout out to Chase, the security guy. We've got a shout out to Omesta. We'll give a shout out to Ass Blaster Master J. A shout out to Tallahassee. We got a shout out to Filthy Game Name. We got a shout out to Davos. Why not? A shout out to all the people who got Davos. We have a shout out to Nightbot, my favorite of all the bots at night. We have a shout out to me, a shout out to you, a shout out to Green, and a shout out to Blue. And we're going to do some more painting tomorrow as soon as I figured out what it is that we're doing, because I don't know what that is. But what I do know is, hold on, let me just check something. Is that there's no stream models today. That's right, there's no stream models. But there is. The champions, the people who are right there on the screen, that they get their name to blast across the thing. There's all them, and they get their names, and they go up there, and, you know, it's like, down, bow, da, bow, 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 bow. And this has been Hobby Night in Canada.